go and launch.
I have also opened up my drink. Hello chat.
Well, I'm glad that you have a drink chat room tracker.
Hey.
Nice to see you, Deji Panda.
Daichi the panda. Let me just get tracker visible for you. There it is. There's tracker over here. She's creepy sounding. Well, just you wait until she says her words. Right, so
I haven't done anything.
My god, really? Do I have to adjust? I haven't said anything, tracker. I didn't say that. Does tracker answer questions? Not openly. There are some things she can do though. So for example, hey tracker, how are you?
Have you been seeing other trackers on the side?
No. No, I've not. Hey tracker, tell me a joke. Hey tracker, tell me a joke.
I cosplayed as Amon. Everyone thought I looked like a circus clown.
Okay then. Well that's certainly something. Let me just
What was that?
Oh my god, your sensitivity is very, very high. Let me just Actually, no, this should be where it should be. Anyway, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I didn't get it either. Hey tracker, tell me a joke. Hey tracker, tell me a joke.
Why did the tank get lost? It was a dark night.
Really? See, I got that one. I got that one. And I am very, very disappointed. I am extremely disappointed. Let me just fix... I need to fix my zoom feature. Because I just realized... I can't seem to zoom in anymore. Your joke is bad and you should feel like... At least you got that one. At least you got that one. Give me a second, folks. I just need to get my I want to get my zoom in function sorted, because I just realized I'm on a different scene, so I have to 9. Okay. That's not supposed to happen. More tech issues! Hooray! Give me a sec. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Right. Give me a second. I just need to... What I need to do... I need to... get my stats from this one. I apologize for the further disruption. I did not foresee this. Tech issues for streaming. Yeah. Hey tracker, sing me a song.
You're walking in the woods. There's no one around, and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him. Shia LaBeouf. He's following you, about 30 feet back. He gets down on all fours and breaks into a sprint. He's gaining on you. Shia LaBeouf. You're looking for your car, but you're all turned around. He's almost upon you now, and you can see there's blood on his face. My God, there's blood everywhere. Running for your life from Shia LaBeouf. He's brandishing a knife, it's Shia LaBeouf. Lurking in the shadows, Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf. Living in the woods, Shia LaBeouf. Killing for sport, Shia LaBeouf. Eating all the bodies, actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Now it's dark, and you seem to have lost him. But you're hopelessly lost yourself, stranded with a murderer. You creep silently through the underbrush. Aha! In the distance, a
Hey,
small
Tracker, shut up.
cottage with a light on. Hope.
Hey, Tracker, shut
You
up.
move stealthily toward it, but your leg,
Oh, God. It's not picking it up.
it's caught in a bear trap. Gnawing off your leg, quiet, quiet.
Hey, Tracker,
Limping
shut up.
toward the cottage, quiet, quiet.
Hey, Tracker, be quiet.
Now you're on the doorstep. Sitting inside, Shia LaBeouf.
Hey, Tracker, be
Sharpening an
quiet.
axe, Shia LaBeouf. But he doesn't hear you enter.
It's 80%
Shia
confident.
LaBeouf.
What the hell?
You're sneaking up behind him. Strangling
Hey, Tracker, be quiet.
superstar Shia LaBeouf. Fighting for your life with Shia LaBeouf.
It's not gonna do it.
Wrestling a knife from Shia LaBeouf. Stab it in his kidney. Safe at last from Shia LaBeouf. You limp into the dark woods, blood oozing from your stump leg.
Hey, Tracker, be quiet.
You've beaten Shia LaBeouf. Wait. He isn't dead. Shia surprise. There's a gun to your head.
No,
and
she
death
won't
in
be
his
making
eyes.
Skynet anytime soon,
But
no.
you can do jiu-jitsu. Body slam superstar Shia LaBeouf. Legendary fight with Shia LaBeouf. Normal Tuesday night for Shia LaBeouf. You try to swing an axe at Shia LaBeouf. But blood is draining fast from your
Hey,
stump
Tracker,
leg.
shut up. Thank you. Okay, that worked. So, okay, there you go. I hope that kind of answered your question. She can do some things. Alright, should we actually play the video game? Should we actually do it? I think we should. I'm not gonna do a timer for this one, I think. No, there's not much point in doing a timer. So let's just go in 3, 2, 1. Go. Nope. 3, 2, 1. Go. Also, by the way, trans rights. That is all. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? I should get my map tracker on so I can see where I'm going. Hey, tracker, ignore Lake Hylia Island.
Cleared Lake Hylia Island.
She has a lot of songs, I'm gonna say. She does have quite a number. She actually has some songs from Final Fantasy XIV as well. So be warned on that. I'm just gonna get my map tracker up. Oh, never mind. Apparently I need to download an update for Emo Tracker, so let's just play while it does that. Hey tracker, track heart container. Hey tracker, track heart container.
Tracked heart container.
Ow! Why did but why? But why? Why'd you do that? Why? 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 Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ooh, that's nice. That's a nice track. Sorry, I'm just opening my my other map tracker so I can just know where I'm going, basically. Ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Nobody guessed 2.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to that part yet, Tracker. Haven't got to that part yet. You're spoiling the surprise. There we go. Whoa! Hey, I didn't mean that. I did not mean that. I did not mean this nonsense.
I didn't get that.
Hey Tracker, track powerful bombs.
Please repeat.
Hey Tracker, track powerful bombs.
Another one.
Hey Tracker, track powerful bombs.
Added more hamburgers.
Hamburgers, really? Ooh, hey Tracker, track gloves. Hey Tracker, track gloves.
Upgraded gloves by 1 step.
Yeah, apologies for my random announcement there. That's actually an automatic thing that happens with a certain something we're going to be doing later on in the game. I'll tell you what that is when we get to it. Oh. Hey Tracker, flippers are an agonym. 1.
Hey.
Hello coin you no kokishin.
I don't think it tracks specific questions from chat. It just tracks Hey Tracker for now. But at least it said your name. So the flippers are behind agonym 1, by the way. So that can be
There's nothing to remove.
I didn't say that. It only sort of tracks things that I say to it, I think. Hey Tracker, track missiles.
Added more missiles.
Leave me alone. Ooh, that's nice. That's very nice. Ooh, actually, I want to... Try this. New fruit points idea, Ask Tracker. We could do when the functionality is upgraded. They do plan to upgrade functionality to it. But when it happens, yeah, sure, I can do that. Hey, Tracker, track powerful. Oh, actually, wait. Wow. Okay. Hey, Tracker, track powerful bombs. Hey, Tracker, track power bombs.
You now have 15 powerful bombs.
Hey, Tracker, track missiles.
Added more missiles.
What do you mean, Kokushin? Hey, Tracker, track everything from Blind's hideout.
Tracked blue rupee, missile, heart container, 10 arrows and Zelda bombs in Blind's hideout.
Oh, I still need to get it from that one cave. How's the volume, by the way? Is it all good? Hey, Tracker, track missiles.
Another one.
A little poppin'. Wait, what? Wait, I don't understand. What are you referring to now? What are you referring to now? Oh, you mean my microphone? Do you mean my microphone? Let me adjust that. Let me adjust that for you. Right, yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. That should be better. Lower the gain on it a bit. So, we have... Oh, really? No.
I'll pretend nothing happened. Added more missiles.
Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, Tracker, space jump is at the library.
Marked space jump at library.
Ooh, I could do with more power bombs. I could.
Please repeat.
I'm not repeating it again for you. I'm gonna buy more bombs and then go back for this one, I think. Do I not get rupees from throwing grass? Should be able to. Oh, yeah, there you go. Just need one more. There you go. That works. Ba da 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 dam ba da ba ba. When it comes to this particular combo randomizer, getting more power bombs is very, very important. Because otherwise you might accidentally softlock yourself. So the more you get early on, the better. Which is why I'm going here. Go, go, go! So this weekend, by the way, I have seen Alvin. No, not that. Pretty good. Hey, track powerful bombs.
You now have 20 power bombs.
I have watched the new Chip and Dale film, as well as the first 2 episodes of Obi-Wan Kenobi. And I have watched, yeah, it's been fun. Yeah, Chip and Dale, the new one on Disney Plus. I enjoyed it. It's been very fun. No, I'm not. I don't intend to talk about spoilers. But I've enjoyed what I've seen. That's basically what I'll say. I have enjoyed it. Da da da. Oh, come on, why did you have to move down? Don't do that. Whoa! Ooh, that was bad. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness for that. Alright, what have we got here? Oh! 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 Hey, Tracker, track everything in Mini Moldon Cave. Hey, Tracker, track everything in Mini Moldon Cave.
Added the other orb, nice beam and 3 other items from Mini Moldorm Cave.
The other orb. I like that. But yeah, it's Morphin time. And no, I'm not gonna say the current meme, because the other meme's stupid. The other meme is stupid, it's going to die within a month. That much I'll say. I'm gonna be a spoil sport for a bit, so you're gonna have to forgive me for that. I'm gonna be a spoil sport, and I fully admit that I'm a spoil sport for saying this, but I don't like memes where if you don't understand it, people refuse to explain it because, oh, you have to be in on the joke. Hey, Tracker, track the Cane of Burner. Hey, Tracker, track Cane of Burner.
Marking off the Cane of Burner.
What about Morbius? No, I've not heard anything good about it either. And that's kind of the point. That's kind of the point, actually. Because obviously the joke is, oh, it's had bad reviews, no one said anything good about it, so that means, oh, we can just meme it saying, "Oh, it's the best thing ever." Yeah. I guess it didn't help as well that Sony aggressively promoted the film like super hard, so that didn't help. But again, it's like I've had to kind of look around quite a bit just to understand what people were talking about, and now I do. It's like, that's kind of lame. That's kind of lame, to be honest, but I don't know. If people find it funny, then people find it funny. I am not the arbiter of humor, after all. You haven't seen a trailer for that movie? Well, that's interesting. I've had trailers hit me in the face when I've been looking at stuff, so that's interesting. We're gonna go to... We're actually gonna go backside of, Harrow Castle. Because we have the power gloves, it's so bad. I think I need to change my sensitivity for my blinking, by the way. Blink sensitivity... like, up. There we go. That should work now, I think. Maybe it's worse, I don't know. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Nice work. Hey, tracker, track E-Tank. Hey, tracker, track E-Tank.
Marking off a E-Tank.
Hey, tracker, track Soups.
Another one.
Hey, tracker, track Powerful Bombs.
Another one.
Okay, this definitely... The sensitivity for the eyesight, like the blinking... Like, it keeps on... Blink sensitivity. Do I have to make it lower or higher? I don't get it. Maybe just... Okay. That seems to work better. I think. Alright. Going here now. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Owie.
Toggled hints on.
Owie. Hey, tracker, turn off hints.
What did you say?
Hey, tracker, turn off hints.
Could you repeat that?
Oh my... 84% confident, apparently. 84% confident. Hey, tracker, disable hints.
Hints are no longer enabled.
Thank you. Hey, tracker, thank you.
You're welcome, I think.
Alright. Hey, tracker, mark green pendant in Swamp Palace. Hey, tracker, mark green pendant at Swamp Palace. Blink 30 times a minute. Hey, tracker, mark green pendant at Swamp Palace. Is it just not... Is it not doing it? Why is it not doing it? Hey, tracker, track E-Tank.
Another one.
Right. Hey, tracker, mark Swamp Palace as green pendant.
Swamp Palace is now green pendant.
No, it turns out I had to say it in the right... It's the syntax that was wrong. Hey, tracker, mark Eastern Palace as blue crystal.
Eastern Palace is now blue crystal.
Hey, tracker, mark Desert Palace as blue crystal. Hey, tracker, mark Desert Palace as blue crystal.
Desert Palace is now crystal.
Hey Tracker, mark Tower of Hera as red crystal.
Tower of Hera is now red crystal.
It could be my accent maybe, but it turns out, yeah, it was just the syntax. The syntax sometimes has to be pretty accurate. I mean, it's voice recognition, right? There's always gonna be some quirks with it, right? It's actually still pretty impressive, what you can do with this. You just have to kind of live with the slight annoyances, I guess. Hey Tracker, I love you.
Hey, thanks. Thank you. That's awesome, fucking awesome. I mean, that's cool, you can say that.
Hey Tracker, track Heart Piece from Eastern Palace.
Toggling heart piece on. 2 items left in Eastern Palace.
You're telling Bear? You should. Just be glad you aren't Scottish. I mean, I guess. I guess. Anyway, that last part was a joke, by the way. That was a joke. I need to kind of say that for legal reasons. Donkey Key. So we can open this chest, but nothing else, I'm afraid. Hey Tracker, track 10 arrows from Eastern Palace.
Added more 10 arrows. 1 item left in Eastern Palace.
Eastern Palace? Oh my god. I love that. I love that. I don't think there's a lot. Oh, actually, no, there is one thing I can do in Zelda. Hang on. No, I need to buy more bombs for that. There is one thing I can do. I can go and get more bombs and then do the front side of Hyrule Castle. And then we might have to go to Metroid. We might have to start looking at stuff at Metroid. Because there's not really an awful lot we can do here at this point. I love the soundtrack arrangement. It's pretty great. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba. We have Ice Beam as well. We have the Nice Beam. So, I'm just gonna mention for those who might be wondering, if you look at the in the tracker, there are numbers. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Got a raid! We got a raid! The box
I'll
links.
remove Master Sword pedestal from the list.
Oh, whoops. Never mind. Box Brigade barging in. Hey, Aura Bearer. Hey, the Box Links. You are playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. How is that going for you? For those who don't know me, I'm Yoshi Chief. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. And I like playing randomizers, which is what I'm doing today. Super Metroid, Zelda free combo randomizer with the SAS tracker reporting in as well. Say hi to Tracker Chat. Hello, Box Links. Hello, Calico Rocky. Aura Bearer again. Hello, hello. Lovely to see you. How was Pokemon
Could you
Legends?
repeat that?
How was Pokemon Legends? Hopefully that was good. Status only run and almost done now. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Hey Tracker, track Super Missiles in Hyrule Castle. Hey Tracker, track Soups in Hyrule Castle.
You now have 15 super missiles. 5 treasures left.
Really? There we go. What did I pick up at Sanctuary, actually? Hey, Tracker, track item at Sanctuary.
What was that?
Never mind. I need to see what that is. Hey, Tracker, track a treasure in Hyrule Castle.
Toggling that red shit on.
Oop.
Are you sure that's where you found it? 4 items left in Hyrule Castle.
Hey, Tracker, undo that.
Was that not what you wanted?
Really? Okay, you should be able to get hit with that. Thank you. Hey Tracker, track 1 item in Hyrule Castle. I guess I need to change the number on that.
What was that?
I didn't say that. I didn't say it. Well, this is not convenient. This is definitely not convenient. No, I needed that. Let me reset the room then.
Please repeat.
I didn't say anything. Tracker seems to really kind of, because it's 76%, so it's not even supposed to execute anything. So I'm not sure why it's doing that. There you go.
What did you say?
Hey Tracker, track 50 rupees in Hyrule Castle.
Tracked 50 rupees. 4 items left in Hyrule Castle.
Oh yeah, that's right. There was also the back as well. There was also the back. So now I have... Oh, thank you for that follow, Kel Karaki. Thank you for that follow. So I've got those 3, and I have... okay, that should mean I have everything, right? Hey, Tracker, clear all treasures in Hyrule Castle.
But there's only 4 left.
I didn't say 8. Give me a second. I just need to make sure that this is all cleared up now. Bear with me a moment. Oh, hey Tracker, track gloves in Hyrule Castle. Oh, is it not doing that?
What did you say? Pouring one out for Ball and Chain Soldier. But Ball and Chain Soldier is already dead. It's no use. Marked Ball and Chain Soldier as still alive. Remove the gloves.
Hey Tracker, track gloves in Hyrule Castle.
Upgraded gloves by 1 step. 3 treasures left.
And then... Hey Tracker, track all treasures in Hyrule Castle. It's not doing it. It's not doing it.
Removed 5 powerful bombs.
That's...
Threw 5 supers in the trash. Removed a E-tank.
Hey Tracker, track E-tank in Hyrule Castle. Hey Tracker, track E-tank in Hyrule Castle.
Added more energy tanks. 2 items left in Hyrule Castle.
Hey Tracker, track soups in Hyrule Castle.
You now have 15 superb missiles. Just 1 more.
Hey Tracker, track powerful bombs in Hyrule Castle.
You now have 30 explosive hamburgers. That's everything in Hyrule Castle.
Awesome! Alright, now we got that. Now we finally got that all done and dusted. Let's go to Metroid. Apologies for that little delay. I actually completely forgot that in dungeons you're supposed to track the items to the treasures, so that then you know you don't have to go back in there anymore. So Dark Cross must have the small key. That's the logic to that. Okay, now we are in Super Metroid territory. Ba ba ba. But once again, the box links, thank you so much for the raid. It's very much appreciated that you decided to bring your community over to me. I apologize for the lack of gameplay pretty much right after you came in. But I hope you enjoy it nonetheless, unless people are off doing other things, in which case, I hope you have a great evening. Ooh, hey tracker, track heart container. Hey tracker, track heart container.
You now have 3 heart containers.
I think now I want to go to...
Hints are now enabled.
Go to Green Brinstar. Hey tracker...
Could you repeat that?
Hey tracker, disable hints. Hey tracker, disable hints.
Hints are no longer on.
Ooh, do we try Mock Ball? Do we try Mock Ball? Let's save first, and then we will try the Mock Ball. Because that will get us a number of things. Ooh. Hey tracker, track Pegasus boots.
Toggled boots on.
Now we can get space jump as soon as we're able to, which is fantastic. First try mock ball, chat. First try mock ball. Hey tracker, track content.
I'm not so sure about that. Let's ask the professionals in chat if that was some hashtag content. Chat, you have 60 seconds to respond to the poll.
Hey chat, you gotta respond to the poll now. Was that content? Especially since I've got Hey tracker, track flute. Hey tracker, track flute.
Tracked Ocarina. But I thought you needed the speed booster to get to Mock Ball Chozo.
Hey tracker, track half magic.
Tracked half magic. The Racing Council will hear about this.
The Racing Council will definitely not hear about this. Hey tracker, track bottle.
Upgraded bottle by 1 step. The poll is now closed. Congratulations. You're the lucky winner of our grand prize. Tracked content.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. That's very kind of you. We managed to track a content. But yeah, that's another feature. That's another feature. Sometimes, if I think that I had some high quality content and the tracker disagrees, then it will poll the chat room, and then you get to decide if that really was content or if it wasn't. Thankfully, the chat room was nice to me today, and I appreciate that. Go. Hey, Tracker, track missiles.
What did you say?
Hey, Tracker, track missiles.
Added more missiles.
It's a good thing I got a load of power bombs already. Hey, Tracker, track heart container.
Added more heart containers.
Nice, first try. I'm not gonna ask chat for content on that one because that one's pretty easy to do. Hey, Tracker, track sword.
Upgraded sword by 1 step.
Loopy, how there? I need to get more super missiles in order to tackle those gigantic things there. Can I even reach that though? Oh, I actually could. I'm gonna have to be a little careful. I'm gonna have to be a little careful here. These things... As you can just see there, those things take a huge amount of health. Okay. Those things took a huge amount of health just then. Hey, Tracker, track heart container.
Added more heart containers.
Hey, Tracker, track ether.
Marked off ether.
Please give me another retank. Okay, that also works. Hey, Tracker, track soups. Hey, Tracker, track super missiles.
You now have 20 supers.
I am not gonna be bothered by that. So the only thing I haven't been able to really get is the Billy Mays room. So I'll have to remember to come back for that at some point. ba. That was scary. Da 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 da. Okay, now we're back here. Hey Tracker, track Varia suit. Hey Tracker, track Varia suit. Hey Tracker, track Varia suit. Oh my god, really? Am I gonna have to manually click it? Hey Tracker, track Varia suit.
Marking off the barrier suit.
The barrier suit? Is that what you call it now? Alright. I'll have to remember that for next time. Oh! Sugar. Sugar me timbers. I actually completely forgot about one section! Alright. I completely forgot about one section of green bin start. I have to go back for it when I can. I'll be back for it when I can. Hey Tracker, I like you.
Are you sure about that?
Well, if you're not sure, then maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'll change my mind. How about that? Hey Tracker, track soups.
Another one.
So, does that actually... Does turning that off change... Oh, okay, so it does actually change... You could still see its trans rights, though. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, so yeah, it's still... I just wanted to make sure that the suit colors don't, like, change things too much. So you can still see its trans rights. But... with, like, shoulder pads and a bit more grey, I guess. Wanted to be sure. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna get Space Jump, like, right away. Because Space Jump is super, super useful to have. I'm not gonna fight Kraid yet. Even though I can fight Kraid. What I'm actually going to do instead, teleport back to Link to the Past. Now that I actually have a sword, I want to rescue the old man and then unlock being able to spawn up on top of here. Oh my, are you serious? No, 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 that's, oh, why? Oh, okay. So, apparently the old man is in there anyway, even though I haven't rescued it yet, so I could just get my health refilled. Nice. Always nice. Always nice to be able to do that. Okay. Let's find our way. Okay. back over. Nope, that was not the right way. Need to go down a bit, then to the right. There we go. There we go. Woo! No! I just need... I think I got it. Hey, Tracker, track that red shit.
Tracked red shit.
There we go. Okay. So we can unlock that now. Good. That was a very time... Oh, yeah. Hey, Tracker, I died. Hey, Tracker, track death.
Lol, you died.
Lol. Lol, you died.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing you should be concerned with. Oh, come on! I need that! Ooh, okay. I'll grab...
Could you repeat that?
I'll grab that. I'll grab that. La 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 la. Oh wait, I have Pegasus boots. What am I talking about? I could just do this. Hey Tracker, track bug catching net. Hey Tracker, track bug net.
Marking off the bug catching net.
Oh, and I can then flute over all the way. Okay, yeah. Yep. I know what I'm doing now. I know what I'm doing now. Oh, it just says I have 5. Oh yeah, that is true. It's because I do have only 5. Apparently, I can't count anymore. Right, what you got for me? Nice. Lovely jubbly. Loobly jubly. Alright, let's get space jump. Oh, yeah, I need to do the flute thing. I'll do the flute thing after this. I need to do the flute thing. Hey, Tracker, track space jump from library.
I don't see the space jump in iBridge. Marked off the space jump.
Oh, hey, Tracker, undo that.
Was that not what you wanted?
Hey, Tracker, track space jump.
Toggling space jump on.
Yeah, we have the space jump. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Isn't that nice? Do-do. Do-do. Right, so I need to go to Green Brinstar. Get the things I missed, then go back. Hey, Tracker, track powerful bombs.
Threw 5 powerful bombs in the trash.
Hey, Tracker, I have 35 power bombs.
You now have 35 explosive hamburgers.
Would chat want an explosive hamburger? I'm being half serious. Right, so now we have Space Jump, which is fantastico. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. This is so good. If it was explosive with flavor, yes. Okay. That's fair enough.
What was that?
Oh god. Okay, that took quite a lot of missiles. Really? You sure? Are we gonna go through the gauntlet? We probably should, I guess. We do have Varia. Can we do wreck ship? We can. But not this check. Should... I don't know. 2 energy tanks with Phantoon? I don't know if I'm confident enough to do that yet. I don't know if I'm confident enough to do Phantoon yet. Unless I find, like, maybe an E-tank in this part, maybe. I don't know. Ba-da-da. Butt-splosive with Buttvor. I don't know how I feel about that. Hey, Tracker, track missiles. Hey, Tracker, track missiles.
Added more missiles.
Up, up. Bug explosions? Yeah, they don't. They don't. It's a little bit Moncaress. Oh no. No. Ah. Well, I mean,
If you want me to give a hint, say hey Tracker, turn on hints.
it's just a heart piece I missed out on. I'm not gonna miss a heart piece. I'm not gonna miss a heart piece. Hope everyone's having a fab time. Bit of a rocky start, I'll admit, but we're back on track now.
There's nothing to remove.
Okay, so there's that. Oh, well, it's a good thing I went back. It's a good thing I went back. Hey Tracker, hey Tracker, track titty mitts. Hey Tracker, track titty mitts.
What was that?
Hey Tracker, track titty mitts.
Decreased gloves by 1 step.
Oh my god. Hey Tracker, track titty mitts.
Please repeat.
Hey Tracker, track titty mitts. I want the titty mitts.
Congratulations with your new powered glove. Congratulations with your new TID mitts.
TID mitts, there we go. I don't know why I didn't track that. I should have just said another glove. Hey Tracker, track missiles!
Added more missiles.
Might as well just go through this particular thing again. I don't know how to do the trick in the wave beam room, sadly, so I'm gonna have to skip that. I have to learn that sometime. We're still not gonna go for Billy Mays. Not until I have Grav Suit. Oh, I can get, yeah, I could get the other thing, actually. Let's do that, because I got Space Jump.
I didn't get that.
Ooh, that was good. Hey, Tracker, track mirror.
Yoshi pulls out their magic mirror.
Aw, even call me by my name, thank you. Although they're referring to the character that I'm using in the game, rather than actually me. If you're wondering how it did that. Did everyone else have a nice weekend this weekend? How was it for you? Hopefully you all had maybe less busy ones than I have.
Hey.
It's Kale! Hey Kale, how's it going? Hey Tracker, we have Kale in today. Hopefully, I'll add some more chaos to this. Oh! I want it! Hey Tracker, track the Sword of Evil's Bane. Oh, okay. Hey Tracker, track Sword of Light. No? Hey Tracker, track Sword of Legend. Hey Tracker, track Sword of Legend.
Marked pointy thing as Master Sword.
Marked pointy thing. Decided to lead out and post for the next multi-world madness. Oh shit. When are you planning to do that? When are you planning to do that? I'm curious. Yeah, that's true. Let me just get Kraid out the way. I was a bit too early on that one. No quick kill for me. No quick kill for me. Oh, there we go. Well, that's nice.
What did you say?
Hey, Tracker, I killed Kraid.
Toggled Kraid on. Did you get the quick kill?
No, I didn't, sadly. No, I didn't. Hey, Tracker, trap missiles.
You now have 40 missiles.
Well, okay, so obviously I'm interested in multi-world stuff, but I don't know if you heard my latest sort of news thing, but I am actually super close in getting my house sorted now. So I'm gonna have to take a bit of a stream break in about a week's time or so, I'd say. So don't expect me to basically be available for a couple of weeks this month. Basically, June is probably going to be off the table for me. But beyond that, though, beyond that. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, consider me interested. I'll make sure to post in the thread and all that jazz. So definitely consider me interested. Hey Tracker, track soups. Hey Tracker, track soups.
I don't see the half magic in Sewell's. You already have that.
Hey,
I hear what you say about me behind my back.
Wow, okay, Tracker. Hey Tracker, track super missiles. Hey Tracker, I have 30 super missiles.
You now have 30 supers.
Yeah, it happens. It does happen. It does happen. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it, good sir. The experience itself was very fun. And I want to do more of it. Hey Tracker, track missiles. Hey Tracker, track missiles.
You now have 45 missiles.
Hey Tracker, track hammer.
Toggled hammer on.
Hammer's very good to have at this stage. Hey Tracker, track heart container.
You now have 6 heart containers.
I need to kill this enemy. There we go. Oh, I could mock ball into... Tell you what, let's do right side first. And then we'll see if we can mock ball into the other one. And if we do mock ball first time, we can add another content to it, maybe. Oh! Hey Tracker, track the tech. Hey Tracker, track the tech.
Track the tech.
Oh, it's Bubble Mountain! Hey, Charlie! It's Bubble Mountain! Yay! I know it's Candy Mountain. Before anyone says anything, I know it's Candy Mountain, but I wanted to sneak that in there. Alright, let's see what's in here. Arrows. Oh my goodness! Hey Tracker, track bacon.
Home. Bacon.
As we all know, chat room, we do love the bacon, don't we? You do indeed enjoy the bacon. And for anyone that doesn't know what the colors Samus has, it's trans rights. Because as we all know, everybody, trans rights are human rights. Hey Tracker, track E-Tank.
Added more energy tanks.
Hey Tracker, track exploding hamburger.
You now have 40 power bombs.
Yep, power bombs are exploding hamburgers now. That is the decree.
I didn't get that.
Hey.
Oh, hey bear.
If you're looking for hints, ask me to turn on hints.
I'm not asking you, Tracker. How you doing, bear? Hope you're doing all right. Do you wanna say hi to the Tracker? That goes for you, Kale. Do you want to say hi to the Tracker?
Greetings, Kayleela. Hi.
Greetings.
Nice to see you, Bella.
Tracker.
Interesting.
Turn off PC.
Nice try, bear. Nice try. Nice try. Hey, Tracker, track missiles. Hey, Tracker, track missiles.
Another one.
Oh, I can do Ridley now, if I wanted to. I could do Ridley now if I wanted to.
I'll pretend nothing happened.
Do I want to do Ridley, though?
Added more missiles.
Do I want to do that? I don't know. I don't know if I do. Hey, Tracker, track missiles.
You now have 55 missiles.
Nice. I think I am well under-equipped for Ridley, if I'm perfectly honest with you. So, I don't know about that. I could, I get, and also wreck ship again is like, I don't know if I want to do wreck ship, because Fantoon is a bitch. So I might use, I might check to see, I might check to see what I can do in Zelda now. Nice, thanks for the boost. Alright. Link to the past, baby! Oh, no, no, no! No! Oh, I can get spring ball straight away. Actually, let's do that. Let's do that. Gotta love having the bacon sword though. The bacon sword's good. Can we just, like, jam here for a minute? Okay, okay. How's everyone liking the Final Fantasy XIV soundtrack in this? Hey, Tracker, track Spring Ball.
Marking off the spring ball.
It works really well, doesn't it? It also has extended soundtrack functionality, so every Zelda dungeon has its own thing, which is nice. Jonkiki.
Please repeat.
You penis. That's what I'm gonna say. Conversely, in Zelda, we have plenty of HP. And we have good weaponry as well. This is actually really, really good for us. Blue ones we can take out in one fell hit. Hey Tracker, track super missiles in Tower of Hera.
Added more super missiles. One item left in Tower of Hera.
Oh! Hey Tracker, track Fire Rod.
Toggling spicy rod on. That's everything in Tower of Hera.
Spicy Rod? I love that. I love that. Spicy Rod. Everything's all spicy in here. Alright, it's boss time. Oh, do you, Bear? Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you do. Thank you. It's so colourful. Hey! Hey, Tracker, I killed Mordorn.
Pouring one out for Moldorm. Track Tower of Hera key.
See you later in Ganon's Tower. You know, if you had, what's it? Boss shuffle on in the original Link to the Past. You might not need to say that. You could probably get Trolldor multiple times if you have like the highest setting on. It's pretty brutal.
Hey.
Hi again, Bella.
Hey
Interesting.
track the number of silent farts Yoshi lets rip during this
Enunciate
stream.
more clearly
Current
next
number
time.
104.
Wow, okay.
Rip Moldorm. Tracking Tower of Hierarchy.
I think you just made the tracker undo something there with the text to speech. Which is a little worrying, if I may be honest with you. So, gotta be careful there. That's actually something I need to test. That's actually something I need to test now. Hey Tracker, Mark Bombo says required on Turtle Rock.
Something went wrong. Time to ban Vivillin.
Time to ban Vivillin? Oh my god. This power is unmatched. Hey Tracker, mark Turtle Rock as required bombos.
Please repeat.
Hey Tracker, mark Turtle Rock as requiring bombos.
Marked Bombo as required for Turtle Rock.
Bad, don't get any ideas. Spiral Cave time. Hey Tracker, track heart container.
You now have 7 heart containers.
Can you not? Do, do, do. Hey Tracker, track soups.
Another one.
Unlimited!
Could you repeat that?
Hey! Hey Tracker, track everything in Paradox Cave.
Added shovel, mail and 4 other items from Paradox Cave. Removed 5 superb missiles.
So now...
Hey.
Hey tracked mark Yoshi as a stinky butt.
Haha, you said tracked, it doesn't count. It doesn't count! You typoed! It doesn't count when you typo. Don't take this power away from me, please. Hey, Tracker, track E-Tank. Hey, Tracker, track E-Tank.
Added more E-tanks.
I want to see what that shovel is. I might have to do Aghanim 1 if I need to do Swamp Palace. Which is very possible. Oh wait, no, Swamp Palace is Pendant, isn't it? I don't know then. Hey, Tracker, track soups!
Another one.
Okay, let's see what we need to do. Hey, Tracker, mark Ice Palace as blue pendant.
Marked Ice Palace as pendant of courage.
Hey, Tracker, mark Palace of Darkness as red pendant.
Palace of Darkness is now pendant of wisdom.
Hey, Tracker, track Misery Maya as red crystal. Hey, Tracker, mark Misery Maya as red crystal. Hey, Tracker, mark Misery Maya as red crystal.
Marked Misery Maya as red crystal.
Hey, Tracker, mark remaining dungeons as blue crystal.
Set all other dungeons to crystal.
Okay. Oh, my egg's blue spotted now! Because I got the blue mail, but, oh, that's so cute! That's so cute! Chat, this is disturbingly cute. This is disturbingly cute. Yeah, OOT, it's slightly different. Oh, hello. Hey, Tracker, track shield.
Upgraded shield by 1 step.
Dee 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 dee. Do do do. Oh, no. That's okay. Yay! Arrow capacity is always good, but I don't actually have any arrows though. Right, we'll have some nice dessert in the dessert palace. Don't need that. Oh, that's Chunky Key. Don't actually have that yet. More key. Okay, so that means big key has to be in this next chest. And that means the next 2 items have to be items. So that will be in big key chest and on the boss. Hey, track heart piece in Desert Palace.
You now have 2 pieces of heart.
Hey, Tracker, undo that.
What did you say?
Hey, track heart piece in Desert Palace.
Added more heart pieces. 1 more to go in here.
Hey, track heart container.
Added more heart containers.
Because the tracker that you see there doesn't actually have heart pieces tracked itself, so whenever I get 4 heart pieces, I might as well just add a container so people know how much health I have. Oh, that's right, I have this. Do 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 do.
Please repeat.
Nice triple combo. Hey Tracker, I defeated Lumbaris.
Congratulations on beating off Lanmolas.
Lanmolas, sorry.
Tracked 300 rupees.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to breach the Racing Council again. Chat room. I'm going to make the Racing Council angry. Tee hee hee hee. I'm not supposed to do this yet. Nice. Well, that was nice. Oh, I don't have Moon Pearl yet, though, so I won't... Oh, no. No, there's no point doing that, then. There's no point doing that, then. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I think I'm stuck again. Metroid. What have you got for me, Metroid? What have you got? What have you got? Do I have... Oh, do I have to... I might have to do wreck ship. I might have to do wreck ship, chat. Yep. I might have to do wreck ship. I don't want it. I don't want it. But I might have to. Help me. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I don't wanna.
What was that?
I don't wanna. I did get another E-Tank though, so that was nice. I guess. Down we go. Long capacity, okay. Not gonna complain about that at all. Track missiles.
You now have 65 missiles.
Track heart container. Track heart container.
Added more heart containers.
Where could the moon pearl be? So that's kind of what I need. Gonna be in some stupid early location, I know that much. Oh, come on, let me out! Please just let me out, thank you. That's so annoying. Oh, another one! Hey, track heart container.
What was that?
Hey, track heart container.
Added more heart containers.
It's really cool. So I just gotta get this one.
Tracked Moon Pearl. Can we go to Peg World?
No. No. Hey, Tracker, undo that.
Toggle the thing that helps you see in the dark on. You already have hammer. Removed the lantern. Toggled Moon Pearl off.
Jesus Christ. What has it been trying to do? There we go. Ooh, that is a good track to use for Red Ship. Alright, wish me luck. Oh no, no, that was bad. That was bad. Oh, that was awful. That was really, really bad. Why did I do that? That's the worst thing you can do. Yeah, don't ever do that. Don't ever do what I just did. You will regret that. That might have cost me the boss. That might have cost me the boss. Stop giving me missiles! Stop giving me missiles, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna die! Is it right to use the super now? I might be that desperate enough to do it. Oh my god, I can't believe it! I can't believe it! I can't believe it! Hey Tracker, I killed Spooky Ghost.
What was that?
Hey Tracker, I killed Spooky Ghost.
Toggled fan turd on.
Fan turd, I love it. Hey Tracker, track content. Hey Tracker, track content.
I'm not so sure about that. Let's ask the professionals in chat if that was some hashtag content. The polls are now opened, but only for 60 seconds.
Hey, chat room! You have to decide once again, was that hashtag content? Me using a super missile at the very beginning of the Fantoon fight, which cost me basically half my health, and then I somehow managed to defeat it with like 40 health left. Do you consider this hashtag content? Also Moonpearl. Hey, track Moonpearl. Hey, track Moonpearl.
Marked off the Moonpearl. I hear Peg World is beautiful this time of year.
Peg World. Do I have to do Peg World? We could do Peg World.
Let's see. I am crunching the numbers. Congratulations. You're the lucky winner of our grand prize. Added more content.
Chat has spoken. Chat has indeed spoken. Content is there. Thank you so much. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I have Springwall, don't I? Really? 10 hours? Are you serious?
There once was a young Fromething, who had a particular feeling. She lay on her back, opened her backpack and enjoyed a good book.
Well, so there's Bear's joke. There's Bear's joke here. How about let's make a comparison. Hey Tracker, tell me a joke. Hey Tracker, tell me a joke.
How many Final Fantasy XIV players does it take to screw in a light bulb? 4. 1 to tank, 1 to heal and 2 to DPS. You make a light party.
Ha 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 ha. Tracker clearly loves Final Fantasy XIV content. So I saved again, partially because I'm near death, but also partially, if the item that I get on the other side of this is useless, then I'll just reset. And no harm done. Although I'm nearly dead anyway. Is it good? Well, it's only missiles, so I'm gonna reset. Wah, wah. Nice. Okay, we'll just open all those doors here. Don't go back down, otherwise I have to do all of that again.
Could you repeat that?
No. Never. Meu missiles. Right. Well, we're doing... We've got space jump, so we don't really need to worry about the timing of this thing. Oh, cool. We've got a ride anyway. Oh, hello. Hey, track E-Tank. Hey, track E-Tank.
You already have half magic.
Hey, track E-Tank. Hey, track energy tank.
You now have 5 energy tanks.
Maybe I just need to do that. What did I just pick up? Oh, a bottle. Hey, track bottle. Hey, track bottle.
What was that? Upgraded bottle by 1 step.
There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba! Here we go, on the long walk. Okay. Let's see what's up there. Oh, bloopy. Ah, there. Hey, Tracker, track silver arrows.
Tracked silvers.
There we go. All right, shall we take Tracker to Peg World? She did mention it. We probably should do Peg World. Da 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 da.
Could you repeat that?
Num num num. Okay. Back to Zelda World. See if I can make this so that I can at least see both the things a bit better. Okay. Oh right. Oh, okay. So we can do...
What was that?
Let's go to CAC. We gotta do Thieves Town anyway. Yay! That was useful. No bums? Hey Tracker, track 50 rupees in Thieves Town.
I didn't get that.
Damn it. Hey Tracker, track 50 rupees in Thieves Town.
Added more 50 rupees. 3 treasures left.
Then we got the donkey key. Oh! Hey Tracker, track powerful bombs in Thieves Town.
You now have 45 powerful bombs. 2 items left in Thieves' Town.
Right, so we've got 2 left. Boshi Link, indeed, Maxi, indeed. We got the blue mail, which is why we have that situation. How you doing? Okay, that was nothing. Oh no! That's odd. I should then, there should only be 1 item left then, surely. I picked up... I picked up 2 items, apparently, even though there's only 2 checks left now. One of them has to be the small key, right? Oh, okay. Let's see what happens here. Here, Mike. This will explain everything. No, come on! Oh, 1 hit away. 1 hit away. No, that was BS. That was BS. That was absolute BS. Hey, Tracker, track death.
You've performed 2 tactical resets.
Yeah, that's what that is. Tactical reset. And nothing else. And nothing else. Of course, now I'm gonna have that disadvantage. Although Although... Why didn't I think of doing that in the first place? Should have just thought of doing that. Hey Tracker, I defeated Blind. Hey Tracker, I killed Blind.
F. You now have 50 superb missiles. Just one more.
What am I missing? What am I missing? Let me just, Oh, the arrow capacity. That's right. That's right. Hey, Tracker.
Marked arrow capacity at roller room right.
Hey, Tracker, undo that.
Was that not what you wanted?
Hey, Tracker, track arrow capacity at Thieves Town.
Tracked arrow carrying knowledge. That's everything in Thieves Town.
There we go. There we go. That's... I completely forgot that I had to actually track that separately. So chat, who's ready? Oh! Hey Tracker, track speed boost. Hey Tracker, track speed boost.
Marking off the speed booster.
Oh, you actually ordered the pizza from Pizza Hut as well? Then I played Yoshi's Woolly World on my old Wii U. Oh, you know what? I really need to revisit Woolly World. Woolly World was pretty cool. Who's ready to go to Peg World, everybody? I know Tracker's ready to go to Peg World, but are you? Come on. Come on, Hand Tracker, please. Is it not you? Are you ready to go to Peg World? I am. Let's do it. Hey, Tracker, we're going to Peg World.
Toggled Peg World Go mode. On.
Hey, Tracker Peg.
Pop.
Hey, Tracker Peg. Hey, Tracker
Pop.
Peg. Hey, Tracker Peg. Hey, Tracker Peg.
Pop.
Hey, Tracker Peg. Hey, Tracker
Pop.
Peg.
Pop.
Hey, Tracker Peg.
Pop.
Hey, Tracker Peg. Hey,
Pop.
Tracker Peg.
Pop.
Hey, Tracker Peg.
Pop.
Hey, Tracker Peg.
Pop.
Hey, Tracker Peg. Hey,
Pop.
Tracker Peg. Hey, Tracker
Pop.
Peg. Hey, Tracker Peg. Hey, Tracker Peg.
Pop.
Hey, Tracker Peg. Hey,
Pop.
Tracker Peg. Hey,
Pop.
Tracker Peg. Hey,
Pop.
Tracker Peg.
Pop.
Hey, Tracker Peg. Hey,
Pop.
Tracker Peg.
Pop.
Hey, Tracker Peg.
Could you repeat that?
Oh my god. Hey, Tracker Peg. Hey, Tracker Peg.
Pop.
Hey, Tracker Peg.
Pop.
Hey, Tracker Peg.
Toggled Peg World mode off.
And it was just a heart piece. Hey, Tracker, track heart piece from Peg World.
I want a refund. Added more pieces of heart. Toggled Peg World mode off.
I want a refund. Oh my god. That was brilliant. That was brilliant. Could not be any happier with that. Link's Peg World only for Nintendo Switch LED. It'll cost you $90. I certainly have heard of the ship of Harkinian Project. I most certainly have. Oh yeah. Hey Tracker, track powerful bombs.
Added more powerful bombs.
Oh my god! I actually have every power bomb in the game now. I have every power bomb in the game now. Holy shit. I don't think that's ever happened. Link to the Past remake, you say? So, on the one hand, yeah. But on the other hand, like, I don't know. Ocarina of Time is basically Link to the Past, but 3D. So I don't know. I wouldn't mind seeing it, though. Link Between Worlds as well is also pretty good. Oh! Hey, Tracker, track Nice Rod.
Tracking Nice Rod.
Phantom Hourglass? Was that any good? Nice! Hey Tracker, track Heart Container. Hey Tracker, track Heart Container.
You now have 11 heart containers.
It was basically Wind Waker on DS. But I don't know. I played it briefly and you had to like use touch controls everywhere and it was kind of annoying. Hey Tracker, track E-Tank.
Added more E-tanks.
I, for one, would love to scream at my Switch for bombs. Alright, little chest friend, come with me.
My boy.
My boy! This purple chest is what all true warriors strive for.
It's no use!
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, nice. Oh, do you know what? Let's check Hype Cave. Let's check Hype Cave. We need to make sure it's hype. Nice. Wow. Wow. Hey Tracker, track everything at Hype Cave.
Added X-ray scope, super missile, 10 arrows, single arrow and heart container from Hype Cave.
Let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. See what's on Pyramid. I would say that is not hype at all. The only good item from that was the heart container. Everything else was pretty poo. Nice. Hey, track, attract missiles!
You now have 70 missiles.
Oh. Hey, track, attract missiles.
Added more missiles.
Wondering about that. Might as well get catfish out the way. Or scam fish. What's Scamfish gonna bring us today? Hopefully something not scammy. Hey Tracker, track 50 rupees from Catfish.
You now have 350 rupees.
Wow. Wasn't that nice? I legit got Catfish. Basically. La 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 la. Oh, okay. Ooh. What do I got here? Pizza! Thank you so much for the pizza. Ooh! Hey Tracker, mark Misery Raya as requiring ether.
Something went wrong. Time to ban Vivalin.
What? What? Hey Tracker, mark Misery Maya as requiring ether.
Marked ether as required for Misery Maya.
So I can actually do some of it. I don't know how much though. Ooh, it's yellow, okay. It really depends on the keys I guess. Alright. Let's attempt it then after I see what these things are. Hey Tracker, track missiles.
Added more missiles.
Alright, let's go attempt it. We have the thing. Oh, I like this music. That's from Eureka. For those who've played Final Fantasy XIV and have experienced Eureka, what do you think of it? It was weird. Eureka was weird. Like, I liked the concept of it because it did remind me of Final Fantasy XI, which I played a lot. But it was also, at the same time, quite tricky. It's quite tricky. Not necessarily for the right reasons.
I'll pretend nothing happened.
Oh no! No, what did I undo? Fuck's sake. Probably this.
Added more missiles.
See what this chest has. Another small key, which I'll just use here. Come on, give me the key that I want. Donkey key. Ah, come on. Okay. Need to be able to catch fairies. That's what I need. Nice. Thanks. Thanks, video game. Thank you. That was very kind. No! No! There we go. Ow. Okay, now I have to go down. Right, I do actually have all the dungeon items. So, the next few either have to... Wait, what am I doing? The next few either have to be the items I need, or a small key. Timing! The timing! I'm telling you. The actual timing. Let's see what this gets us. Ooh! Hey, track charge beam in Misery Maya.
Marking off the charge beam. One more to go in here.
Oh, okay, I forgot. I forgot I do not have the lights! And, that hurts. That
Could
hurts.
you repeat that?
Okay, I might need to come back there later.
You already have magic mirror.
Ooh, I could do Skullwoods as well, actually, yeah. Let's do that. Let's get that out of the way. Hey, track missiles in Skill Woods.
Added more missiles. Just one more.
Donkey.
Oh no, what's happening? Uh-oh. This is not good. This ain't good. What have you done to me? What have you done to me? Ah, math fighters, how could you? How very Ow. Why? Got him. I'll got you in a minute. I mean, what? Who said that? Ooh. We should be able to get to the rest of this now. Ooh, and the cool thing about the tech gain is, you can just do that. No harm will come to you. Ba-da-ba-da. Okay. I'm gonna hope that the item is on the boss. If not, then it'll probably be in that chest there. That is the risk I'm taking. Ow! Hey! Why'd you do that? Oh. That's probably why. God damn it.
It's a monster!
God damn it, Bear. You distracted me.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world!
You distracted me. That's the ultimate god. Also, no, that doesn't mean you get to have lots of spaghetti, man. If you want lots of spaghetti when we move into the new place. Oh, Bear, actually, actually, wait, let me answer this question first. You know what the best part of Mario Sunshine was? I have no clue. Why don't you tell me? Oh my god, do you still remember? Oh. Bear, please. Bear, please. Why?
The magic mirror is in your inventory.
I know it is. Wow.
Oh, the last slime's in that chest. Hey Tracker, I defeated Mothra.
Pouring one out for MOT Hyula.
voice mod is amusing. What, you mean my actual speaking voice mod or the tracker thing? Kind of depends which one you mean. Oh, the voice mod. Oh, okay, yeah, went out of deep voice. Yeah. I have a lot of options for that. I have definitely a lot of options for that. Hey, tracker, track heart container in Skill Woods. Hey, tracker, track heart container in Skill Woods.
You now have 13 heart containers. That's everything in Skullwoods.
Oh, slightly important, but doesn't really affect anything that much, Bear. So my actual solicitor is on annual leave for the next 2 weeks. However, it doesn't matter because she has cover, and complete exchanges and completions will still happen, and she has her emails monitored as well. So nothing should change for us. But I just figured I'd let you know that anyway, just in case. Let's see what's up there. Oh god. Oh, it's an E-tank, okay. So we just need to now get up here and use our mirror. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, God, really? Well, that's a thing. That's a thing that's happened. I just went to the graveyard ledge. Okay, now it's taken off. I was wondering why it wasn't taking anything off there. So now we can see what's in Spike Cave. What's this? Oh, Super Bunny Cave, right, yeah.
Please repeat.
No. Never. Oh my god. Why, game? Why? Ooh, it's looking like... I mean... Oh, no.
Not again. Not again. No. Okay. I'm gonna sound like super mega serious now. that room, I am very, very, very not pleased.
What was that?
Remember when Sky Fox became Daddy Fox? Well, this is Daddy Yoshi. Ta-da-da. Can someone please tell this to Sky? So we can check out one check. And we can also get the missiles from that. God, remember how many times it took me to try this? Yes. Exactly like that. Exactly like that. Wow. Nice. Still have no flippers. And I know where they are. We need to go. Let's go through Super Funny Game now. See what we can pick up. Although we can maybe go through, well, I mean, some of Palace of Darkness, I guess. Really just finding where the lamp is. That's what I want to know. Da-da-da. Did I ask the tracker for a hint on the map? Hey tracker, track missiles. Hey tracker, track missiles. Hey tracker, I have 95 missiles. Hey tracker, I have 95 missiles. Hello? Hey tracker, how are you? Oh, it's not receiving anything anymore, apparently. Hey tracker, how are you? Okay,
Another one. You now have 95 missiles.
well, that's kind of awkward.
Let me just save state.
Oh, by then.
I'm just closing it and reopening it, guys.
Hello there. Hello Twitch chat.
There we go. Hey Tracker, how are you? Hey Tracker, how are you?
Have you been seeing other trackers on the side?
There we go. Yeah, it just stopped. It just absolutely stopped working for some reason. There we go. Now it's behaving. So. Now what do we do? Now what do we do? We're running out of options here. We could go through Palace of Darkness, maybe. Okay. Hey Tracker, enable hints. Hey Tracker, enable hints.
Hints are now on.
Hey Tracker, where is the lamp?
You already cleared every location that has the lantern.
Okay. Hey Tracker, where's the lamp? Hey Tracker, where is the lamp?
You already cleared every location that has the lamp.
Huh? Really? But I don't have it. I don't have it though. Hey Tracker, where's the lamp? Hey Tracker, where is the lamp?
You already cleared every location that has the lantern.
Huh. Interesting. That can't be true though. That can't be true because I don't have it. That is weird. That is super weird. I'm not really sure what to do here then. Hang on a second. Okay. Only just this once. Only just this once I'm gonna do this. Hey Tracker, disable hints.
I'll stop giving you hints.
Hey Tracker, enable spoilers.
Toggled spoilers on.
Hey Tracker, where's the lamp?
You already cleared every location that has the lantern.
But I don't have it! I don't have it! Okay, hey Tracker, disable spoilers. Hey Tracker, disable spoilers.
I'll stop giving you spoilers when asked for.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to fly this on our own then. Now, let's see. What can we do in Metroid? What can we do in Metroid? Oh, we can get this one check. Oh, okay, actually, wait. Hey Tracker, enable hints. Hey Tracker, enable hints.
Hints are now on.
Hey Tracker, what's that reserve tank wrecked ship?
I bet Yoshi would appreciate it if you checked out Bowling Alley, speed booster item.
Okay. Hey Tracker, disable hints. Hey Tracker, disable hints.
Hints are no longer on.
Okay. So apparently, Yoshi would appreciate it if I checked that area out. So let's do it, shall we? Let's do it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
What was that?
Oh, I can actually do the rest of Norfair as well. Let's go, so let's go check whatever that item is. I'm gonna have to just, get to the top again. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, do I have to go do the statue thing again? Yeah, I do. I do. Well, you get to watch the statue walk again. That's fun. Let's have a little sippy sip. Bada 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 da 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 bada. Berry Powerbomb Heavy Seed. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Hey, Tracker, track the sacred texts.
There's nothing to remove.
Hey, Tracker, track a sacred text.
What book of Mudra?
Said track, not untrack. Hey, Tracker, track. Hey, Tracker, track the book.
Marked off the bow and arrow.
No! Hey, Tracker, undo that.
Make up your mind.
Hey, Tracker, track the book of Medora. Hey, Tracker, track the book of Medora.
Marked off the sacred texts.
Okay, now you say it. Jesus. Right, now let's go for the rest of Norfair, I guess. I could go do Ridley again, but I don't know. I feel like I need more E-tank stuff. Oh. Although, before I do that, Okay, let's just get through the rest of this. All for a half piece. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. And down we go.
I didn't get that.
Plasma beam, hell yeah. Okay, that was worth it. Hey Tracker, track plasma beam.
Toggling plasma beam on.
Alright, now I feel a bit more confident. Now I just need wave beam and then I'm set. WWE hired a billboard, put it on the back of a van, and are driving it in circles around the arena where AEW's doing their pay-per-view. Oh my god. Like, WWE, you don't need to do that. AEW already have enough problems. They're sorting it out themselves. Oh my god. They can be so petty sometimes. Alright, Billy Mays here, and we have a message for you, but wait, there's more. Shoot over there and you get a red rupee. I always offer lots of crappy products here in the Billy Mays room. God damn it, Billy Mays! Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me, Billy Mays? Alright. Let's see. Hey, Tracker, enable hints.
Hints are now enabled.
Hey, Tracker, what's that energy tank waterway?
You can skip it.
You can skip it, okay. Hey, Tracker, disable hints. Hey, Tracker, disable hints.
Hints are no longer on.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, actually, hey Tracker, enable hints again? Hey Tracker, enable hints?
I'll give you hints when asked.
Hey Tracker, what's that energy tank Brinstar gate?
Hopton Kroom has nothing important.
Hey Tracker, what's that wave beam room?
Wave beam room has something for Yoshi, but I wouldn't bother.
Right. Hey Tracker, disable hints.
Hints are no longer enabled.
Do 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 do. Ba da ba.
Ganon's tower is now empty. I doubt you got compass room bottom left though. Not with that many missing items.
Hey, Tracker, undo that.
Enunciate more clearly next time.
So I just got... Oh, I just got sent a photo by Bear about, that... Oh my god, that Money in the Bank billboard. So, okay. So they're doing that, and yet they decided to downgrade Money in the Bank from a stadium to an arena. Like, that seems a bit sus, don't you think? Like, why would you downgrade it that much? I don't know. Seems a bit weird, innit? See what's in the nice beam room. Hey, track E-Tank!
Could you repeat that?
Hey, Tracker, track energy tank.
What was that?
Oh my god! Hey, Tracker, track energy tank. Hey, Tracker, track E-Tank.
Another one.
Nice. Okay, there we go. A refreshing shower? Hell yeah. There is nothing like that. There is absolutely nothing like that. Except for maybe a relaxing bath. Relaxing bath. Now that.
What was that?
That's poggers. Hey, Tracker, track energy tank.
You now have 80 tanks.
Okay, now I definitely want to face Ridley. As soon as I can, then. I'm definitely more confident now. But since we're here... The top of my apartment was about a width of a pencil. I feel that. I feel that. Ah! Stupid thing. Yes, I've seen it, Bear. I've seen it. It's, it's a bit silly. Get wrecked. Hey, Tracker, track missiles.
Another one.
Hey, Tracker, track missiles.
Another one.
Oh no! Ah! I'm scared. Ah! Hey, Tracker, I killed Crocomire.
Toggled Crocomire on. Did you actually have to kill him this time?
I don't know if I had to, but it's more like,
What did you say?
Oh my god, shut up. Well, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see, is what I'm saying. Ooh, hey tracker, track shield. Hey tracker, track shield.
Congratulations with your new red shield.
Yeah, I know, Searing Blizzard, I know. I know you can actually still say it, and the tracker will recognize it, but the actual visual tracker doesn't have it, and yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's strictly necessary, but I know what you mean.
Hello from Moxie.
Thank you so much, Turbo Tails, for the 19 months. Hello from Moxie. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Happy Tree Hotel. Thank you so much for your continued support. How are you, my friend? How are you? Oop. Missed the jump there. Pardon me. This con's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wish I could be there. I wish I could. But you know how it is, right? You know how it is. Oh, here we go. Hey, tracker, track lamp. Hey, tracker, track lamp.
Marking of the lantern.
Hell yeah. Needs must, yeah. I mean, good news, it's nearly over. It is nearly over, Turbo Tails. I have now requested my complete date to be the 8th of June. If the solicitor agrees, then it's a lock. Then it is a lock. Then that's what's gonna happen. So, all I can do now is wait for the response. I know. I'm sorry. But next, you know, I don't... Unless another big life event happens around the same time next year, I'll definitely be there. And I'm gonna be at ScotiaCon. I wanna be at ScotiaCon. I decided, so there is that as well. If you're willing to go to Edinburgh. Yeah, awesome. Well-placed charged plasma shot is all it takes for Crocomire to back up the acid. But I wonder if the wave beam is also necessary. I would not know the answer to that. Truth be told, I actually wouldn't know. So yeah. I don't know. Oh, I have the lamp. I have the lamp. Glasgow. Oh, okay. Whoops. My bad. Right, so, we might actually have to go to Aghanim 1 this time. Because Aga has, the flips. Has the flippers. And I can't...
Please repeat.
And I kinda want them, so... Kinda sad that Casa's randomizer doesn't come with a Yoshi substitute for Samus. I mean, what you could do, Searing Blizzard, are you part of, Diabetes's, Discord server? Are you moving to the Highlands? Nice. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm in there, so I could ask, I guess. I could ask if, anyone wants to do a Yoshi thing for
could you repeat
for
that?
Samus. I could ask. See if they're willing to do it. It does have Kirby. It does have Kirby. That is true. And now I can finish Misery Maya properly as well. Which is also very, very good. My current runner has a duff chest that's made itself inaccessible. That should only happen. That should only happen if you basically don't need it, unless you have like no logic set to it. Like in this run, the Thieves' Town small key isn't a big key chest, which means that you don't need it. So that can happen. Ow. It's rude. Rude! No, I didn't mean to go out there. Yeah, see, the same as mine! Same as mine! That can happen. Also, Skullwoods. Skullwoods' big key chest is not necessary. Sometimes. I think the only time it shouldn't happen to you is if you have 100% locations turned on. But normally, by default, it's not on. Rebellious big chest. Wah! Overly snotty emo kids who refuse to come out of their room. No! How dare? Okay, flashing light warning. Flashing light warning. Alright, flashing light warning is now over. Alright, how many blue balls am I getting in this fight? How many blue balls? One. I don't know anything about the Hatsune Miku games, so that is gonna go over my head. Wow, we're getting lucky today. Hey, we did it. Hey. Hey, Tracker, I defeated Aghanim. Hey, Tracker, I defeated Aghanim. Hey, Tracker, I defeat... Oh, God.
Congratulations on beating off Aghanim.
There we go.
I didn't get that.
So, now that we've done that... Now that we have done this... Good squire. Let's just go here. I have beaten the ball and chain guard, but it's not on... It thought you said Ganon. Oh, God's sake, yeah. I have beaten ball and chain, but that's not available on the visual tracker, is it? I'll say it anyway. Hey, tracker, I defeated ball and chain guard. No? Hey, tracker, I defeated ball and chain guard.
I didn't get that.
For fuck's sake.
Congratulations on beating off Ball and Chain Soldier.
There we go.
But you already defeated Ball and Chain Soldier.
But in 4 you'd already defeated him. I didn't realize you could actually do that. Alright, well, so I learn something new every day. Learn something new every day. Hey. Now we have the flippy flips.
You already have hammer time.
Hammer time, oh my god. Alright.
Could you repeat that?
Am I going to get scammed by King Zora now? Am I gonna get scammed? That is the question. Oh! Not scammed by the waterfall. Hey tracker, track everything in waterfall. Oh, it doesn't have that. Hey tracker, track E-Tank.
You now have 9 energy tanks.
Hey tracker, track Hookshot.
Marked off the hookshot. How did you get to Waterfall Fairy right without the flippers?
Oh, it's because I picked up the flippers. Hey tracker, track flippers. Hey tracker, track flippers.
Tracked flippers.
There we go. Oops, I forgot to do that. Wow. Hey tracker, track Red Rupee at King Zora.
You now have 4 red rupees.
I just wanted to say that. Hey tracker, track reserve tank.
Toggling reserve tank on.
Shall we now get rid of Misery Maya? Let's do that. Let's get rid of Misery Maya. And then after Misery Maya, we can get rid of Ridley. Because that'll be nice. Ooh, gosh, yeah, that's quite a spot, isn't it? That's quite a spot, isn't it? Rude. Oh no! You're right, actually. You're right. You're absolutely right. But you know what I can do? You know what I can do? Instead. Hey Tracker, enable hints.
I'll give you hints when asked.
Hey Tracker, what's that Master Sword pedestal?
Did you forget already? How sad. It was a 5 rupees.
Oh. Oh, you mean in your current run? Ah, right. Well... Hey Tracker, what's that Master Sword pedestal?
I thought you've already cleared PED.
No,
It was a 5 rupees, in case you forgot.
I have not cleared it. So, hey Tracker, disable hints. Hey Tracker, disable hints.
Hints are no longer on.
Oh, it was Plasma Beam? Oh shit. Oof. Big oof. Hey Tracker, disable spoilers? Is that even on? Hey Tracker, disable spoilers?
I'll stop giving you spoilers when asked for.
I was gonna say, I think you probably, I don't know why that was turned on. That shouldn't have been turned on. Alright, so Misery Maya's last item has to be on the bus then. Because I've cleared everything else. No longer a hindrance. But yeah, I don't need to do Master Sword Pedestal. Yay! It's been a while since I've had Master Sword Pedestal required. It's been a while. Ah, never mind. I really wish I could. I really wish I had the drugs. Then I could just make more fairies. Nice, on low health. Okay, well I have no bow and arrow, so I got this to do. Ah. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, the super bomb is definitely something. All right, next order of business. Lag! Lag! Well, I have 2 tactical restarts on my list. Yeah! Hey Tracker, I defeated Psychedelic Eyeball. Hey Tracker, I defeated Psychedelic Eyeball.
Congratulations on beating off Vitreous. You now have 5 red rupees.
Oh, I can get Super Bomb now. I can get Super Bomb now. Yay! Yay! But first. Can we just go absolutely wreck Gold Chorizo? Should we just go absolutely wreck him? Let's do it. Pictures is a joke one by itself. Pretty much. Pretty much. Six red rupees. It's so I have the Final Fantasy XIV soundtrack on, and this one I'm trying to it rings a bell.
What was that?
I'm not sure though. Huh. I need to look that up actually. That, and it's just a heart piece over there, so I don't really need it. Just gonna recharge myself a bit. I love that the Super Castroid patch is in this. Doing space jumps with the patch is amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Oh, just about. Oh my god! How many energy tanks does this guy take off? Holy shit, did you see that? Look how many energy tanks I lost through that guy. Jeez. You think that's enough? Holy shit. Ah, hey Tracker, I found drugs. Hey Tracker, track drugs.
Toggling magic powder on.
Oh my god, please die. Okay, never mind. Sneak past them, I guess. So now it's Ridley time. Holy shit, really? Bear? 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 I'm only gonna say this once, Bear. No. Okay? Oh. Oh, Bear, are you gonna take that? Are you gonna take that from Turbo Tails? Are you gonna take that? Wow. You just dissed my fiance, Turbo Tails. I hope you know what you're in for. Reaches out for the touch. No, please, don't. Hey, tracker, track content.
Pouring one out for Helmasaur King.
No, hey, tracker, undo that. Hey, tracker, undo that.
I'll pretend nothing happened.
Hey, tracker, track content.
Error. My metrics calculation algorithm could not determine the quality of that hashtag content. Falling back to chat confirmation of content quality. I have opened a poll for 60 seconds.
Well, did you consider that content? Vote now. Oh, hey tracker, track magic cape.
Tracking magic cape.
Oh, we have a yes.
And the results are now in. I can't say that I agree with the results, but the chat indeed believes that was some hashtag content. You now have 3 content.
Hashtag content. Oh, God. Oh, I'm actually gonna die. Holy shit. I'm actually gonna die! I'm actually gonna die! Hang on. There's no way I'm surviving really on that health, by the way. We're gonna be grinding for a bit. Hey chat, sing me a song.
If there's something strange sleeping in your bed, let me tell you something. If there's something weird sleeping in your bed, ow. Let me tell you something. Bustin' makes me feel good. Bustin', 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 ba ba bustin'. If you're seeing things sleeping in your bed. Yeah. An invisible man sleeping in your bed. Ow. Let me tell you something. Ow. Yeah. Bustin', 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 bustin' makes me feel good, feel good, feel good, feel good, feel good, feel good, feel good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bustin', 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 bustin' makes me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Feel good, feel good, feel good, feel good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Feel good, feel good, feel good. Ah, freaky ghost baby. Ah, freaky ghost man. Ah, freaky man baby. Ah, ow. 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 If you're all alone, let me sleep in your bed, ow. Snoring. Let me tell you something, sleeping makes me feel good. Snoring. I ain't afraid of no sleep, I ain't afraid of no bed. An invisible bed, a freaky ghost bed. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bustin', 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 bustin' makes me feel good, feel good, feel good, feel good, feel good, feel good, feel good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bustin', 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 bustin' makes me feel good, feel good, feel good, feel good, feel good, feel good. Bustin' makes me feel good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bustin', 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 bustin' makes me feel good, feel good, feel good, feel good, feel good, feel
I am the
good.
Twitch police
Bustin'
and I'm
makes
here
me
to
feel
end this
good.
horny assistant.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bustin', 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 bustin',
Tracker, shut
bustin',
up.
bustin', bustin' makes me.
Damn it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Feel good, feel good, feel good, feel good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Feel good, feel good.
Feel good?
Bustin' makes me. Feel good.
Feel good?
I didn't get that.
Well, I'm glad that's settled then.
I hope she made lots of spaghetti.
I really hope so too. I really hope so too. Oh, this isn't good. Nice. Okay, we got it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thanks, Bear. So wait, hang on a minute. Hang on. It allowed Turbo Tails, but then it didn't disallow Buttspot? What the fuck? Do I wanna ask for the context of that, Turbo? Do I want to ask for context of that or no? Hey Tracker, I defeated Ridley.
It's a living.
It's a living. Gravity suits! Ridley had gravity suit! Hey Tracker, track gravity suit.
I didn't get that.
Hey Tracker, track pancakes.
Marking off the stack of pancakes.
Yeah! So I had to. So the logic required me. The logic required me to get Ridley first before Meridia, I guess. Only if you're comfortable, Turbo. If you're not comfortable, then don't worry. Yeah, Ridley's a bitch. Ridley's a bitch. I love the gravity suit model of Trans Samus. Oh my god, can I actually get up there? Can I actually get up there? Hello? The first night avoided becoming an example of the vibe. Right, okay. Okay. There we go. And everyone was glad for it. Alright. Fair dues. Fair dues. Fair dues. Any particular events that you've enjoyed or anyone else enjoyed? A macro-micro meat? That's interesting. I didn't think that would have a thing to have a presence for, but I guess I stand corrected for that. There's apparently a big following. Oh my god, okay, can I just get out of here, please? Just get out of here. Oh, cool. That's cool. Awesome. Hey, track missiles.
Added more missiles.
Hello? Hey Tracker, I have 115, I have 100, there. Let me start again. Hey Tracker, I have 115 missiles. Hey Tracker, I have 115 missiles.
Added more missiles.
Wow, that's a lot of auto-mod messages I've had to put on today. What the hell? Auto-mod, please. Big gay following. Steamy Sunday. Hey Tracker, track mushroom.
Toggled mushroom on.
Hey Tracker, track that blue shit.
Toggled blue boomerang on. Hey searing
Hey
blizzard.
Tracker. Please don't burn my house down with lemons.
Wow. Lemons, you say? How would you be able to burn a house down with lemons? That's what I want to know. Ask Cave Johnson. So that's Norfair cleared. That's pretty poggers, right? Should we go and just absolutely destroy Metroid now? Because we can do it. We can definitely destroy Metroid right now. Let's do it. Let's do it, actually. Let's do it. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to teleport back to here so that I can then
What did you say?
go and heal up at the ship. And then we'll do Meridia. And then we'll beat Metroid. Because, to be honest, we've done... In SMZ3, we've done Link to the Past and then Metroid second quite a few times. So I think it's only fair we do it the other way around now. We do Metroid first. We need to kind of replenish... We need to replenish shit here. Yeah, the fusion shit. I figured why not? Why not? So, okay. We can basically go mode Super Metroid. But what do we need? Oh my god. Please. What do we need to go mode Link to the Past? That's what we need to figure out now. Because we still need to defeat Eastern Palace, and Turtle Rock. Eastern Palace and Turtle Rock are the only dungeons we actually need to defeat in order to get access to Ganon's Tower. With that in mind, Eastern Palace, we need the bow. We actually haven't found a bow yet. We have the silver arrows, but not the actual bow to use them in. So we need that. We also need bombos, because we need bombos to access Turtle Rock itself. And I believe that's it, because I have Hookshot, I have the lamp, I have both fire and ice rods in order to beat Trinex. So I believe the go mode items I need now are the bow and bombos. So let's see if we can find them both. Maybe in Metroid? Maybe? Let's see. Bomb boss. Ooh, an E-tank's here. Do we want that? Do we want that? I'll try go for it one time. I'll try go for it one time. Never hurts. Never hurts, right? Nice. Okay, good. First try. I don't think that's hashtag content though, so I'm not gonna say it. Hey tracker, track E-tank. Hey tracker, track E-tank.
You already have that. You now have 10 E-tanks.
Do that. We want to go to Mama Turtle. Hey Mama Turtle. Do you have what we need? Oh, bomb capacity, that's nice. Oh, snap. No, we do not. Hello? Can I get in? There we go. I mean, even if it's not, I guess that's what we're calling it. Hey tracker, track Quake. Hey tracker, track Quake.
Toggled Quake on.
Unfortunately, that's not what we need. We actually need bombos. Oh, hey tracker, track screwing.
What did you say?
Hey tracker, track screwing.
Toggled screw attack on.
It did. Track bacon does work. I've done it. And she said, bacon. Very, very horny for bacon. Hey tracker, track missiles.
Added more missiles.
Hey tracker, track soups.
You now have 60 superb missiles.
Superb missiles. You know what we don't have? Yeah, but butter is for Gold Sword, yeah. We don't have the grapple beam. So we might have to defeat Dragon in the old-fashioned way. Unless we find it now. Which is a first. So I haven't defeated Dragon in the traditional sense for quite a while. So it'll be interesting. Hey tracker, track mirror shield.
Marked shield as mirror shield.
Not used to fighting Dragon without the grapple beam? Well, there is a good chance that you might see it tonight. There's a good chance.
Oh, gosh darn it. How could you? How very dare you put me in this precarious situation? How very dare. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, you haven't done it yourself, right? Fair enough, fair enough. I'm gonna miss so many super missiles. There we go. Yay! Dead. Yay! Jeez. Well, we can grind from here now. Gotta love the grind, right? Hey Tracker, tell me a joke. Hey Tracker, tell me a joke. Oh, come on, please. Hey Tracker, tell me a joke. Is this... Okay, it's just not working. It's just not working now. Hang on a second. It's stuck on Hey Tracker, thank you for some reason. Right. Let me just, okay, let me just, save state it and then reboot it.
See ya.
I have to do that twice now, that's kind of annoying.
Let's roll. Hey Twitch chat.
Hey Tracker, tell me a joke. Oh, okay, that still didn't work. Try again. Hey Tracker, tell me a joke. Please. Hey Tracker, tell me a joke. It was working before, why? Okay, never mind. I'll
Please repeat.
there. Hey Tracker, tell me a joke. Tracker, hey Tracker, tell us a joke. No? Okay, never mind. Never mind, I've tried too many times. Charge beam and plasma beam to take out Raid, or probably just insta-wrecked, to be honest. Probably just insta-wrecked. Hey, track missiles. Hey, track missiles. Oh my god, is it just not... Excuse me?
See ya.
What is up with this thing?
My fate is sealed. I have no choice. Hello Twitch chat.
Hey, track missiles. Hey, track missiles. Is it just not recognizing my voice anymore? Excuse me? not. It's just not.
Added more
It's
missiles.
just not recognizing my voice anymore. What the fuck? Well, that sucks. What happened? Oh, is it because of the voice pitch thing?
Fuck's sake, that's probably why. That's probably why. Alright, we'll probably have to turn that off if that keeps happening. Hey, tracker, track missiles.
Added more missiles.
There we go.
Removed 5 missiles.
Hey, tracker, tell me a joke.
What would you call a lalafel astrologian running from the law? A small medium at large. You've already tracked the hammer. Good to see you, Turbo
Hey, Tracker,
Tails
stop drinking before 7
8027.
p.m. You have a job to do slash.
Where? Tracker just said, hey, Turbo Tails. It doesn't do much with actual chat stuff yet, but they are working on it. All it really does at the moment is just responds to hey. There will be more additional functionality soon. Hey, Tracker, I've defeated Dragon.
Toggle Dragon on.
Hey, Tracker, track missiles.
You now have 130 missiles.
Right, so because I'm gonna go mode Metroid now, I do need to ask it a couple of questions. Just in case. So, hey Tracker, enable hints.
What did you say?
Hey Tracker, enable hints.
Hints are now on.
Hey Tracker, what's in Plasma Beam? Hey Tracker, what's at Plasma Beam? Hello? Hey Tracker, what's at Plasma Beam? Please?
It's got something for trans, but I wouldn't bother with it.
Oh, no. No, that's the wrong room. Hey Tracker, what's at Plasma Beam? Hey Tracker, what's at Plasma Beam?
Plasma beam has something for trans, but I wouldn't bother.
Right, okay. Wouldn't bother. So, no. Nothing at Plasma Beam. Hey Tracker, what's that Shack Tool stash?
Could you repeat that?
Hey Tracker, what's that Shack Tools item?
Shack Tool has nothing important.
Yeah. Figured as much, because I didn't find the grapple beam yet. Okay. I'm just trying to think. Just trying to think what else I could really do. Oh, there's the sand pits in Meridia. Shaktul does indeed get to live this time. Huzzah and hurrah. Shaktul gets to live. Hey, tracker, disable hints.
Toggled hints off.
Right, so I just, what I'm doing is I'm just checking the sand pits here. And seeing if there's anything, Yeah, I love it too. I love it too, it's great. Well, that's not worth it.
Why does this keep happening? You do realise that Tracker won't listen to me. I just figured out that Tracker won't listen to me with custom pitch on. You do realise that, right? Just as long as you realise that. And I think that's what's happened. Red rupee there. A missile there, great. Oh, I'll pick up the missile.
Added more missiles. Alright, let's go kill Mother Brain. Let's go kill the Mother of Brains. Oh, by the way, so, if in case... oh, is Tracker not even on? It's not. Give me a sec, sorry. I have to, like, manually add it each time, it's kind of annoying. There you go. Added it there. So, there are numbers that you see underneath the dungeons that I haven't completed yet. What those mean are items that have not been picked up yet. So, for example, Eastern Palace, I have one item that I need to get. Palace of Darkness, there's 5. Swamp Palace, there's 6, etc., etc. So that gives you a bit more of an indicator of, how many checks I have left. Level 3 is Tempered Sword indeed. Which is also why we call it big.
Also, never found the morphing ball bombs. All the high jump boots, all spacer, all wave beat. I haven't seen quite a few items actually. Maybe there might be in Ganon's Tower, possibly.
Oh, yes. Yes. This theme. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. For those who don't know, it's Shinryu's theme. Da 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 da. Da da ba ba. Ah! Meow. Hello? I was wondering why I could destroy that one. You never know. You never know if you're gonna fuck up, so you might as well. Ah! Let me just get a nice thing to stand on and fire. Never mind. There we go. Come on, let me. Yes, never mind. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
It's boss time!
Oh, shit, I keep missing. Did I do it? Nice, okay. I might have enough health to survive that. Nice! That's actually really good. That's really good. It's always 300, right? Yeah.
You bastard!
So I might as well ask, since I'm basically done now. Hey tracker, enable spoilers.
Toggled spoilers on.
Hey tracker, where is Spazer?
The Spizzer is at Turtle Rock Compass Chest, in Turtle Rock, but it is out of logic.
Lol. Okay. Hey tracker, where's Wave Beam?
The wave beam can be found at Waterfall Room, in Swamp Palace.
Okay. Hey tracker, where's Morphing Bomb?
The other orb is in your inventory.
No, hey tracker, where's Morph
Please
Ball Bomb?
repeat.
Hey tracker,
The
where's
not
Morph...
so powerful bombs is out of logic but can be found at Mimic Cave, in Light World Death Mountain East.
Mimic...
You already have the Morph Ball.
Mimic Cave, right, okay. Alright, it's time to escape.
Vincent? It's me, your mother.
Mother? I'm trying to escape this particular part of the video game, thank you very much. Hey tracker, where's Grapple Beam?
The grapple is at Eastern Palace Big Key Chest, in Eastern Palace.
Oh, god damn it. Really, the Grapple Beam was there all this time? Holy shit. And now we're done. Hey tracker, disable spoilers.
Toggled spoilers off.
How dare you throw something at me, Blizzard, by the way. How dare you? Okay, so now we need to complete Link to the Past. Oh, hey tracker, I've defeated Mother Brain.
GG.
Nice. Okay. So now... Make it eat what it's been thrown at. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So I'm just gonna go to the magic bat first. So, we need to find Bombos, and we need to find... We need to find the bow. We need to find the bow, and we need to find Bombos. Could this be one of them? Hey, it is! Hey, Tracker, hey, Tracker, track bow. Hey, Tracker, track B.
Rip Ganon.
No. No. Undo. Hey, Tracker, undo that. Hey, Tracker, undo that.
I'll pretend nothing happened.
Hey, Tracker, track B.
Marking off the bot.
Marking off.
Off the ball. Alright, we can now do Eastern Palace, let's go. You really like the custom pitch thing, don't you? You know there are other voices, right? I know they have bit requirements, but you know. You know. Okay, so we know that going to Eastern Palace BP is pointless because it has grapple beam. So you know what that means? The Mickey Mouse room in Super Metroid wasn't logic. Because that was where the magic power was. I had to have gone to the Mickey Mouse room. Which is an annoying room in the game, so you know. And now we need to find Bombos. That's all we need to find. Where do we think Bombos is, chat room? So, we haven't explored the Palace of Darkness, we haven't explored Swamp Palace, we haven't explored Ice Palace, and obviously we can't enter Turtle Rock for obvious reasons, so it can't be in there. So, outside of the overworld areas, which there are a couple I want to check, those are the 3 dungeons where it could be in.
If you want me to give a hint, say hey Tracker, enable hints.
Do I want to ask Tracker for a hint though? Do I want to ask Tracker for a hint, or would that just give the game away? If I give the game away, if I do that. Let's make things interesting. Oh, and once I am in go mode, I am able to activate something very, very special. Very special. You won't want to miss it. Get wrecked. Hey Tracker, I defeated Almost Knights. Oh god, is my custom bit still on? Alright, I'm actually going to request that people don't have it on for
a long amount of time, otherwise I actually won't be able to do this. So... Hey Tracker, I defeated Almost Knights.
Pouring one out for Amos Knights.
Okay. Could it be on Mushroom? Could it be on Mushroom?
Please repeat.
Nope. Let's see. Oh gosh, I've got choices. I have choices. Okay. So. Alright, let's try something. The last SMZ3 seed that I did, Bombos was in its vanilla location. Yeah? And now, it seems that I haven't looked at the vanilla location for Bombos again. So now my question is, chat room, can lightning strike twice? Will Bombos actually be a Bombos? We'll find out after this short break where I accidentally... Is it there? No. No, it's not. It's not. Sag. Alright. I might have to... I really don't want to have to explore dungeons just yet. But soon, I might not have a choice. Soon I might not have a choice. However, there is the matter of the pink bomb. Oh, it's because of heart pieces stuff. Let me fix that. Hey Tracker, track heart container.
Another one.
It's because I've been picking up heart pieces. And I've not been tracking heart pieces except for in dungeons, so there you go. Fix that for you. Alright. Could Bombos be at the Pyramid Ferry? Nope. Not that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's breaking my balls. Breaking my balls, this. Hey, chat. I'm
Cleared
not...
all items from Thieves' Town.
Okay, sure. Chat, should I enable hints but not spoilers? Or would that be too much? What do you think? Should I enable hints just for this?
What was that?
Because it's 11:30. It is 11:30 my time. Don't want to be in there too late. Enable. Alright. But only hints, not spoilers. Hey, tracker, enable hints.
Hints are now enabled.
Hey, tracker, where's Bombos?
Try asking Yoshi.
Well, okay. So we've established that it's not in Super Metroid. Hey, tracker, where's Bombos?
You won't have to search Bristar for Bombo, at least. What did you say?
Hey, tracker, where's Bombos?
It's in a dungeon you haven't visited yet.
Right. Okay. Hey, tracker, disable hints. Hey, tracker, disable hints.
I'll stop giving you hints.
Okay, so at the very least, we know it's in a dungeon. We just don't know which dungeon. So, we're gonna have to dungeon crawl. And as soon as we have the Go Mode item, I'm gonna open up...
Please repeat.
Oh my god, shut up. I'm going to open up everyone's favorite game. You know which game I'm talking about, the Ganon's Tower game. However, this one's gonna be special. You're not gonna want to miss that. So now we're only going through the dungeon just for items at this point. As soon as we find the item that we need, we're going to bail. Hey, tracker, track missiles.
Another one.
Not that it really matters at this point, but, you know. I figured might as well, right? Might as well keep the number counts accurate. So I've chosen Swamp Palace first because it has 6 checks. Actually, wait. Wait a minute.
Removed 5 missiles.
Hey, tracker, track missiles in Swamp Palace.
Added more missiles. 5 treasures left.
Okay, I forgot to do that. That's actually very important. We need to keep track of how many items are left. Swamp Palace, out of the dungeons that I have left, has the most items. So we're first gonna do this. If it's not there, then Palace of Darkness. And if it's not there, then Ice Palace. That be the order of play here. Hey, tracker, track missiles in Swamp Palace.
Added more missiles. 4 treasures left.
4 left. No! Go! Why did I do that? 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 Oh, I'm such an idiot. I am such an idiot. Okay, for those who don't know what's just happened, I essentially waterlogged a small key, which I might need. There is a way I can fix it, which is what I'm doing now. But it's basically just adds time. Oh no. But yeah, I made a very dumb mistake. Very, very dumb mistake. But no. Oh, butt spot, please. Butt spot, please. Alright. Whee! Gotta love the Yosh. That's what I needed to get first. Now I can flood it. Thanks, Seribot. Gotta love it. Gotta love it when people try. Gotta love it when people try, right? Okay, so we still have 4 treasures left. Where could they be, Sharon? Could it be in this dungeon? Could it be? You know what, actually? Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. Here's what I'm gonna do. If I don't find it, hey Tracker, track Heart Piece in Swamp Palace.
What did you say?
Hey Tracker, track Heart Piece in Swamp Palace.
You now have 5 pieces of heart. 3 items left in Swamp Palace.
If I don't find it in Swamp Palace, I will set up a prediction in the chat of 50-50 choice. And the choice will be, will it be in Ice Palace or will it be in the Palace of Darkness? But only if I do not find the item I require here. So hold on to your butts. Also, I haven't found the big key yet. Could it be locked behind the big key chest? That would be pretty hilarious. Nathan!
Was that not what you wanted?
Oh god, really? Nathan! Thank you so much for the raid! How was Biomutant? How was it? How was it? How was it? For those that don't know me, I am Yoshi Chief. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. And I am now doing a randomizer of Super Metroid Link to the Past Combo. And we're about to finish it up. It was so much fun. Awesome. Good stuff. Hey, Tracker. Track Heart Piece and Swamp Palace.
You now have 5 pieces of heart. 3 items left in Swamp Palace.
I'm glad you had fun. Thank you for bringing your community over to me. Hey, Tracker. Track bomb capacity in Swamp Palace.
Tracking bomb carrying knowledge. 2 items left in Swamp Palace.
Hey, Tracker. Track wave beam in Swamp Palace.
Toggling wave beam on. 1 item left in Swamp Palace.
You are about to see me wrap up the second of the 2 games. We have already defeated Mother Brain in the Combo Rando, but not Ganon. We haven't defeated Ganon yet. We need to do that. So, logically, the last item has to be on the bus. Because the big key chest is still there. So the big key will be locked behind itself, which can happen. And it's hilarious. Ba-da-da. Wow, wow, wow.
Pouring 1 out for August. Added more heart containers.
So, it's not in Swamp Palace. So, prediction time. Prediction time, everybody. So, where is Bombos? Where is the Bombos? Is it at Palace of Darkness or Nice Palace? 2-minute poll. Go. Where is Bombos? It has to be one of the 2 dungeons we other than Turtle Rock, we have not defeated yet. It's either in the Palace of Darkness, or it's in the Nice Palace. Where is it? Where could it be, chat room? Has to be in one of the 2. Now, note that the Palace of Darkness does have a slightly higher chance of success. Because Palace of Darkness has 5 checks. Ice Palace has 3 checks. So, Palace of Darkness does have more probability of it having the Bombos. But, probability is a thing. So, you have to keep that in mind. We have 20 points on one of them, but none on the other. Vote, vote, vote. Predict. See what happens. Wow, we definitely have.
I didn't get that.
Definitely have not many people wanting to predict. I see they want to keep their channel points, but we do have one person putting 20 points on the line against nothing, that it's going to be in the Palace of Darkness. So either you get your 20 points back, or you lose it forever. I mean, 20 points isn't that much, but, you know. Wow. Nice. Come on, give me the goods. Give me the goods. Give me the goods! Ah. Alright. Let's go catch a fairy. Or just touch one, I guess, because I already have full bottles. Wow. Not finding any items yet. Let's see what's up here. Where all of the items are apparently in the back of the dungeon rather than in the front, it seems. There we go. Hey Tracker, track heart piece in Palace of Darkness.
Added more pieces of heart. 4 treasures left.
Four left. Come on, come on. Alright. Show me what you got. Hey Tracker, track bomb capacity in Palace of Darkness.
Added more +5 bomb capacities. 3 items left in Dark Palace.
That's the compass. Oh, do I not have... I don't have the chunky key yet. Why am I even going this way?
What did you say?
I'm not even... I'm not doing this right. I'm not doing this right. Hang on. No idea how this box works, but I love it. It's part of the casual version of the Super Metroid Link to the Past combo randomizer program. And, like, again, I keep on referring back to Neil Buchanan. Gotta try it yourself. There is the link to that program. They're all right for you. Download it, give it a play. It all comes with it. Okay, so there's 3 items left. Come on. Hey, Tracker, track 3 bombs in Palace of Darkness. Hey, Tracker, track 3 bombs in Palace of Darkness.
Could you repeat that?
Hey, Tracker, track 3 bombs in Palace of Darkness. Oh my god, please! Hey, Tracker, track 10 sticks in Palace of Darkness.
You now have 5 sticks. 2 items left in Dark Palace.
Hey, Tracker, track bombs in Palace of Darkness.
Another 1. 1 item left in Palace of Darkness.
And there's the chunky key. So, the big key chest now either has the dungeon map or the last item. You should be King of Darkness. You can be King of Darkness any time you want to be. In fact, I shall now proclaim you the King of Darkness. How about that? Well... Hey, Tracker, track reserve tank in Palace of Darkness. Hey, Tracker, track reserve tank in Dark Palace.
You now have 2 reserve tanks. That's the last of them.
Right. So, I'm not gonna pay out yet. But it looks like it's a nice palace, I'm afraid.
What did you say?
Alright, see ya, Turbo. Have a good one. Have a good night. So, I'm not going to pay out yet until I see it. But the item has to be here. Has to be. And there it is. There it is. Unfortunately, whoever bet on the Palace of Darkness, your points have been lost in the ether. I'm sorry. But you know what that means. Hey, Tracker, track Bombos in Ice Palace.
Marking off Bombo. 2 treasures left.
You know what that means. We're in go mode now.
Oh my
Upgraded
God.
mail by 1 step.
No, hey, Tracker, undo that. Hey, Tracker, undo that.
Enunciate more clearly next time.
Hey, Tracker, track go mode.
Toggled go mode. On.
There we go. We're in go mode. So now, we get to play our favourite game, the Ganon's Tower Big Key game, like always. However, Tracker actually has it integrated in its system to count everyone who partakes in the game. It's actually super amazing that that's a thing. So, without further ado, hey Tracker, execute Order 66.
The GT Big Key guessing is now open for guesses.
There you go. In the chat box, type in a number between 1 and 22 only, and Tracker will take your number. Tracker will actually take your number. There we go. Between 1 and 22 inclusive. So it can be inclusive, it can be 22, it can be 1. And everything in between. We have 3 so far. And at the end of it, I will also put in a number myself. So here's how it works. If you get the number exactly correct, and it has to be exact. No closest to.
What was that?
You will get a gift sub from me if you get it right. If you are already subscribed to the channel, then you can nominate anyone to get the gift sub on your behalf. And if I win, if my number matches, then I will just gift a sub randomly to the channel.
I didn't get that.
Tracker was not talking to you. That's how it works. I wish everyone the best of luck. We have 4 entries. I will close the floor when I make my guess. And I will make my guess when I start Ganon's Tower. So you have until then to make a guess. We have a 7, we have a 15, we have an 18, and we have a 16. Here we go. So I'm actually gonna go mode this dungeon as much as I can. So I'm not going to fully item check everything. Okay, well there's Spazer apparently. Hey Tracker, track Spazer in Turtle Rock.
Toggling Spizzer on. 4 treasures left.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to go over to this one. Damn it. I didn't want it. But I am forced. I have no choice. Okay. Nice to have 2 small keys there. Also nice to have double magic as well. That's very much appreciated. Yeah, we're all we care about is go mode. That's all we care about. We are just going. We're just moving. I might check this chest just to see if, oh god. Oh god. This was a bad idea. This was bad. This was a bad idea. Nope, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, I might need that. We are gonna need to find the big key, aren't we? Well, let's hope it's this way. I'm gonna hope it's this way. Oh wait, no, it can't be, can it? It can't be, because... Ah, no. I'm gonna have to go back. I have to go back. I have to go back. Ah, that's annoying, because I did... Ah, the big key has to be... Has to be up there somewhere. Jesus Christ, the lag. Jesus Christ, the lag there. Yeah. I just realized it had the big key had to be in that chest. It had to be. Because of the alignment of things. JC the Hag? JC the lag. Oh shit, got him. Oh!
What was that?
Hey, tracker, track sword at, there.
Congratulations with your new butter. 19 treasures left.
No.
Decreased sword by 1 step.
Hey, tracker, track sword at Turtle Rock.
What did you say?
Hey, tracker, track sword at Turtle Rock.
Upgraded pointy thing by 1 step. 3 items left in Turtle Rock.
We have the nice sword. Hey, tracker, track arrow capacity in Turtle Rock.
Added more plus 5 arrow capacities. 2 treasures left.
I'll take more arrow capacity, to be honest. I'll take it.
Please repeat.
No. I'm not gonna repeat. I had a big brain fart just now. Please forgive me. Uh-oh. Wrong way. There we go. Wait, no. There we go. Got it. Right, well, I'm gonna need a small key. That works. Hey Tracker, track Heart Piece and Turtle Rock.
What did you say?
Hey Tracker, track Heart Piece in Turtle Rock. Hey Tracker, track Heart Piece at Turtle Rock.
Could you repeat
Oh
that?
my god, come on, you can hear that, please. 77%. It's so close. Hey Tracker, track Heart Piece at Turtle Rock.
I didn't get that.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. There's the high jump boots.
If you're looking for hints, ask me to turn on hints.
Hey Tracker, track all items at Turtle Rock.
But you already defeated Ball and Chain Soldier.
Hey Tracker, clear Turtle Rock.
Turtle Rock is now empty.
There we go. That makes it better. Because we did actually get all the treasures. Ba ba ba. I'm so glad I found the gold sword. So glad. Whoa-hey! Hey, Tracker, I defeated Trinex.
Could you repeat that?
Hey, Tracker, I defeated Trinex.
Mark Trinex as defeated.
Hell yeah. Alright, anyone else in the chat who wants to take part in the Big Key game? This is your last chance. Your last chance. A number between 1 and 22 that hasn't already been taken. We have a 7 from Daichi, a 15 from Papadillo, an 18 from Arcade Castle, and a 16 from Nazen Lima. Here we are. So, I'm gonna put in my number. This is my number. My number is 3. So, hey Tracker, close the floor.
If you like having a soul, then I hope you made your guess, because the floor is now closed.
Floor is now closed. Good luck, everybody.
I didn't get that.
Good luck, everybody. Let's count along. 1, 2. Hey Tracker, track E-Tank in Ganon's Tower.
Another one. 18 items left in Ganon's Tower.
Hey Tracker, track Soups in Ganon's Tower.
You now have 65 supers. 17 treasures left.
Hey Tracker, track Missiles in Ganon's Tower.
Added more missiles. 16 items left in Ganon's Tower.
I have missed out. I'm afraid. I have missed out. I have lost the game. But maybe one of you will be able to get it. So that was 3. So we're at 3, and this is going to be 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, track, E-tank at Ganon's tower. Hey, track, E-tank at Ganon's tower.
Another one. 15 items left in Ganon's tower.
Hey, track, missiles at Ganon's tower.
Added more missiles. 14 items left in Ganon's tower.
Okay. 8. Hey, track missiles at Ganon's tower.
Could you repeat that?
Hey, track missiles at Ganon's tower.
You now have 160 missiles. 13 items left in Ganon's tower.
We are at 8. It's a bit too far. That should do it. Also, Daichi, you can't win now. I'm very sorry. But there are 3 other contenders. Nine. Hey, track reserve tank at Ganon's tower.
I didn't get that.
Hey, track reserve tank at Ganon's tower.
You now have 3 reserve tanks. 12 treasures left.
We're at 9. Ah! I'm wearing a hat now. I'm wearing a hat. Yeah. Throwing it away. 10. Hey, track E-tank at Ganon's tower.
You now have 13 E-tanks.
11.
11 treasures
12.
left.
13.
What did you say?
Hey, tracker, the winning number was 13.
Nobody guessed number 13.
I'm sorry. I am very sorry. No winners today.
What was that?
I am very sorry, chat room. Maybe next time.
Vincent? It's me, your mother.
Mother, I'm trying to get through a very large and very scary tower. And I don't need you interfering. Ah. Another no-win today.
Ouch!
Ouch. Very, very ouch, I'm sure. Wow, we actually nearly reached, Oh my god, are you serious? I actually managed to... There we go. Fixed it. Oh my god. No, oh come on, let me go, please. Let me just do this then. Since apparently I'm at risk at I am at risk of being pushed off apparently.
You now have 16 heart containers.
Do I? Okay, sure, why not? I've not really been keeping count. Screen nuke! I'll take it. Green nuke!
It's a monster!
Green nuke! Oh, damn it, there's another...
Please repeat.
There's another green! I should have picked that up. Oh well. There's gonna be another I can pick up later. Bro! Bro! Thank you. Thank you. Didn't need to have to go through that again. I'm just gonna... That's gonna be quicker. Yeah. Also, I
can't kill me.
I only have the blue mail. I bet red mail somewhere in this chat. You know what? Let's put spoilers on when after I get through this section. Might as well, right? Hey Tracker, enable spoilers.
Toggled spoilers on.
Hey Tracker, where is the red mail?
There is a mail at compass room top left, in Ganon's tower.
Figured. Figured as much. Oh, fuck, I nearly fucked that up. Nearly screwed that up. Let's take that. What else do I want to know? Do I want to know anything else? I think I've got everything else I basically need, right? Yeah. That was the only thing I needed to know. Oop. Let's do this again. Very good. Well, Hoopers are nice, I guess. Okay, here we go. Little fucker. Get absolutely wrecked. Get absolutely wrecked. We don't need to track anything else other than defeating the pig. That's the only thing we need to care about now. Okay, here we go. How many more blue balls this time?
What did you say?
I'm not gonna repeat myself, Tracker. Oh my god, okay, this isn't working. This is not working. Okay, that's a double. Nice. One blue ball. Two blue balls. Two blue balls. Spaghetti-o. Right, we have to fight him with blue armor. That's scary. Very scary, chat. Hyper claps. Alright, without any further ado. Oh my god.
Are you serious? You're doing this right at the end. Hey, just wanted to say congrats on the upcoming world record. Hope the seed wasn't too terrible. Alright. Here we go. Oh, I know this boss music. Come on. Did you find the arrows in a wreck ship? Ah! GG!
Hey Tracker, I fucking defeated Ganon. Hey Tracker, I defeated Ganon.
Pouring one out for Ganondorf.
And that's time. Dead to rights? Dead to rights. The Return of the King. The Loyal Priest. Tell you what, let me just, while this is playing, let me just check something real quick. Fucking hell, it doesn't have... Okay, this is something I need to tell the voice mod team. It doesn't have a maximum time. It really should have a maximum time. Because let me just see myself. Let me just see myself on my channel. Like how much time can you give it? Like fucking 300 seconds? Really? Come on. That is dumb. I should be able to set a maximum for these, but oh well. I'll have to tell them that. Because 300 seconds is... Wait, how much is 300 seconds? 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Nah. For free? Nah, you shouldn't be able to get that for 5 minutes. Alright. Well, but that's just something for another time. This has been Super Metroid. Zelda free combo randomizer. This has been a journey of sorts. Lots of sass to be had. Tell you what. Let's have one more joke and one more song. Okay? Hey Tracker, tell me a joke.
What happened to Toteru when she slipped on a banana peel? The la-la fell.
Oh my god. Okay. Hey Tracker, sing me a song.
Good King Mogul emoji. Good King emoji. Lord of all the land, Kupo. Good King Mogul emoji. Good King emoji. Rules with iron hand. Good King Mogul emoji. Good King emoji. Leads the brave and true. Good King Mogul emoji. Good King emoji. Now come along and meet his trusty crew.
Hey.
Kupo. Cup Tuckapa will clip your tuft. Split your hairs and ruffle your fluff.
Hey
Cupty
Tracker, be
Coop will
quiet.
throw you for a loop.
Thank you. They actually do have a number of songs. I haven't had any repeats yet. Except for, well, unless you've been watching my streams, of course. And the 5 rupees sleeps again forever. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da 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 ba da 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 da. So, hope everyone had fun today. It's been all good. So, what's probably gonna happen is I probably won't have a Thursday stream. But I might have 2 weekend streams, maybe. This Saturday and next Sunday. It really just depends on how, because like I said, the house stuff now is at 1,000,000 miles an hour. So I need to I need to keep on track of that. So we'll see what happens, but I'll let you know. I mentioned before, but I'll mention again. If you don't know, if you want to keep up with whatever's going on, these are all my socials. Go and follow me on those. If you like, of course. And here's all the stats, by the way. Here's all the stats. Bombs, nothing. Pegasus. Oh, all of those items were found in Metroid. That's why they're not timed. Boss kills. 8 with Tempered Sword, 1 with the Gold Sword. Ganon's Tower Big Key confirmation was indeed 13. Oh, hey Tracker, I died. Oh, wait, no. Hey Tracker, track death.
You've died 3 times.
Total time, 5 hours, 37 minutes, 32 seconds. 272 items collected.
Jill Sandwich.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Chris!
Okay, math. Let's not spam. I know it's right at the end of the stream, but let's not spam, okay? Let's not do it. Yeah? And that is pretty much at any time. No spamming. Because it's not fun. So, thank you, everyone. Thank you for joining and seeing me and having a laugh. And let's go to the goodbye screen and send you all off somewhere, shall we?